Uh, 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 uh,
Hello. I don't want to think much. I don't want to think much. Just gonna do it immediately. Oh wait, why is Kirk here? Wait, hold up. That is an anecdote.
incoming!
Oh my
Incoming!
god, is it in between those two?
Huh? Isn't it Skirk? Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? What's Skirk doing here in Notcry?
It certainly is a surprise. She's not the sort of person you'd expect to be taking long walks.
Exactly. And Dory's here too. We should go over and say hi.
Wow, my. Such an exquisite radiant exoskeleton. Come, let me take a closer look, so I can make sure to offer you a fair price. Please, take a seat and rest a while. If you have anything you'd like to eat or drink, I'd be more than happy to...
Let's not waste time. Just tell me how much you're offering.
Of course. Just a moment. Remarkable. Not so much as a scratch. Even the very best bounty hunters would struggle to retrieve a radiant exoskeleton of such quality.
Skirk! Dory! What are you two doing here?
I came to look around Notcry, and thought I'd take the opportunity to make a little mora.
What's this? My My most valued customer is already acquainted with my most valued customer?
Is Paimon hearing things? Or did you just say most valued customer twice?
Naturally, my most valued customers are equally valued, so you both receive my most effusive enthusiasm. Please, rest here a moment while I work the price out.
You've gotten stronger. It seems you haven't neglected your training since we last met.
A lot has happened. I want to get as strong as possible.
I see. Nodcry is home to many worthy opponents. Should you overcome this trial, your strength will increase further still.
So, how have you been, Skirk? When we last saw you, you said fate would decide how we'd meet again. Well, Paimon didn't think it would decide so quickly.
Was it quick? It's felt like a very long time to me.
It looks like you've been training hard. Well, time flows differently where you live.
My life will experience little change until a true turning point arrives. But as for you, you are at a pivotal point in your journey. Have care. Victory and defeat are seldom long-lived.
Excuse me, dear customer. After careful consideration, I'm prepared to offer you 6 million mora for these radiant exoskeletons.
Whoa.
I assure you that this is the fairest possible price. While you might be able to sell a single item for 700,000 or so, when it comes to buying in bulk...
I'll take half of that in cash. I won't be staying long, so there's no point carrying around more money than I need.
That's why
As
she's
for the other half,
valuable.
give it to the used to in the form of food or supplies. You should have plenty of both in your stores.
Of course. I can see my most valued customers enjoy a very close relationship. Here's your mora. Please, do stop by again.
I'll be going then. Until next time.
Huh? Won't you stay for a chat? Oh, she's gone again. That's Skirk.
That's just how she is, sweeping in and out like a sudden gust of wind. I'm used to it by now.
Hey, that reminds Paimon. You haven't forgotten her somehow? Even though you've done lots of business together before? What's the deal with that?
Huh? What do you mean? The all-knowing Lord Sangama Bay keeps every customer near and dear to her heart. Fine, if you must know, she's not really my customer, but rather a guest of Miss Alice, my supplier. Miss Alice introduced her to me, and now she drops by from time to time to do business. She's the perfect customer.
Right.
She always brings quality goods and doesn't care too much about the price.
Whoa! That's one suspicious-looking grin. You're not ripping her off, are you?
Ridiculous! A strong, mysterious customer like that who brings me valuable items? I practically worship the ground she walks on. Dory's Divine Bazaar is a fair and reputable business. Now, I promised I'd supply you with food, so it's about time I start hunting for ingredients. 3 million mora. What can I find that's worth 3 million mora? It looks like I'm going to have to dig out something very special indeed.
Jeez. Surprisingly soft-spoken here. Very soft-spoken somehow. It gives us sanctifying essence? What? That is actually high value. That is so high value now. That's ridiculous. And it also clears the daily. Alright. Alright. Hang on a moment. I do want to do some anecdotes now. Oh, can I trigger anything? Like, can I actually trigger anecdotes left and right using the item? That one counts. Make a wish. Wait, what?
Yes, that'll do. Just a quick and simple cleanup job. Huh, little one, you're just in time.
Hold on a second, where's this
Oh,
going?
look at you. I can tell you're thinking. Oh no, she's going to send me off on some pain-in-the-neck errand again, isn't she? Don't worry. I was just going to say that we finished renovating the shrine and are preparing to roll out a brand new service. Now, I haven't had the chance to announce it yet, but here you are already. Wouldn't you agree that's good timing?
You know how to use the AutoCAD shit? No longer. I completely forgot how that app works. I only know is L is line. L is line, C is circle. That's so long. Also, I can't really use it too. A friend of mine posted on their Insta story. What the heck did he post?
See this offering box beside me? There's going to be another place to make wishes here soon. That's different. Fortune slips are about telling fortunes, whereas this is about making wishes. Now then, close your eyes, make a wish, write it down on a prayer plaque, then hang it up on this rack here, and maybe your wish will come true.
Can I wish for anything?
Of course. But as for which wishes come true, that is up to the gods who watch over us all. Powerless Guji that I am, I can only help you in mortal matters.
I wouldn't mind making some new friends.
If that's what you wish for, then why not try it out? Here, take this fortune paper. It's left over from writing fortune slips. You can have it. Try writing your wish there. That might make it more likely to come true. When have I ever lied to you? Hurry up now, little one. It's time to make your wish. Remember to write your wish on the fortune paper, then stick it to the prayer plaque and hang it on the rack. After that, your wish will be made. Yes, nice and solemn. Very good. All right, little one, back to business with you. Remember to keep your ears pricked and your eyes open. After all, the person you wish to meet might just be sitting at some noodle stand, having themselves a lovely bowl. And bring me back one while you're at it.
What? What? What is this? Never? Yeah, not cries out. Does anyone know how to use AutoCAD for civil engineering? What the? He posted in the Insta story. Oh, Insta story. Oh, Jesus. Does he even have anyone that is like... that he follows that knows about AutoCAD for civil engineering? Because holy... Also, yeah, not cries out. Make a wish, Amber? Your wish has been passed on. Perhaps you shall meet this friend soon. Oh! Oh, it's for the anecdotes. Oh, that's interesting. Huh? Oh, that's a lot more character than I thought. So you can also have Yehoda and Nefer. And also Flynn's, my dude Flynn's. Is there anyone interesting? I don't know. I'm gonna be doing the main quest, so if you're gonna join and watch, then yeah. And maybe you can figure it out. So far, I have Flynn's in my list. I have Flynn's, Columbina, and Sandrone in my list. I heard that Alice might not be playable, but she's available.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say. Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late. Left for us to scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Eh. Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious Phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and that Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation? Oh, this new Paimon voice is so much more listenable? Right? Right? Even you fucking agree.
I know an Nefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Right? I fucking agree. Like, holy. I have a... Okay, my ear has some kind of condition where I'm very sensitive to any sharp-ish noises. And it clicks every fucking time the old Paimon voice shows up. But I ignored it. But this one is way easier for me to listen to. Like, it doesn't trigger me. It doesn't make me flinch. There are some really sharp noises sometimes that actually made me flinch. Like, I'm very sensitive to it. And the old Paimon's voice has that kind of flinching ability. This one's okay. In fact, I'm surprised that it's okay. As in, it has a lot of sharp sounds? Fucking hell. Bro, I'm gonna have a seizure. I'm gonna have a seizure listening to it. Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
What are your thoughts on this thing? Because you're part toxic Dota player? The fuck? What does that have to do? Oh shit, it's an Atlanese.
Familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa, free manual labor detected.
Bruh.
Those evaluations could not be more different.
May I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this
Oh,
town.
he has a prosthetic.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and
Rosie.
Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
In Tetris, I barely play in rank mode, and a friend hasn't probably played the game in months. Though both of us recently played the rank mode, both of us were called Smurfs. I even reported my friend. The fuck? Holy, that is some classic rank bullshit. It's such a classic rank rank fucking mindset. If the person's outplay you and way too good, or just slightly higher level than the original rank, Smith. Oh my god. Wait. There's a chat function there? Like you can chat? Literally unranked. Yeah, that makes it even worse. That makes it even worse. Because in Dota, unranked players, they're like giga good. We're always seen as Smurfs. Like they're unintentionally categorized. That's the funny part. Petrio has chat? Oh my god. Oh my god. So cringe to think about it. There's a chat function for Tetris. Oh man, that baffles me. You just said good luck on your next match? Ah, so it's just simple sportsmanship. Nice. At least that person has some common sense and integrity. Integrity of a human fucking player. There are some of them that are like fucking animals. But I'm not sure if these types of people are actually in Tetris though. The rank ones. Does he know I won't play rank for another 2 months?
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the Wild Hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
I wasn't even playing at my best because when I play rank, I get nervous and my finger freeze up. That's normal. That's really normal. That's really normal. It happens to me too a lot when I play rank for the first time of the day. And then you just play more, and then all of a sudden you started to get used to it. Like, you're slowly but surely you're starting to focus on the game more. That's very normal. Bro, you have no idea. Like whenever I play Dota rank, like during the midnight, the first time after a while, holy, I feel like I have Parkinson's. It's so weird it does that. Like, if for some reason your body tells you, hey, be nervous now. He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. Old Spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Niki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
No way.
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake Craft Shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy. Then what is this? You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers.
Holy.
Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, The device's name is Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yup. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Hello, Ritesh. Now, this is the weird part. If Aino is actually part of the people who built this city, and there can only mean one thing: a majority of these contraptions are hers. She's a literal fucking genius.
This research looks promising indeed.
She made that thing. That means the time skip Aino is probably the most dangerous fucking being into that.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
There's probably some condition we haven't triggered.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Press the button to adjust Birgitta's height. As the light beam hints to collect the signal fired from the cannon. Once enough signals have been collected, Birgitta can complete her inspection and produce her result. Once Birgitta enters signal input mode, maintaining her height so that she remains close to the light beam, wait for her to finish inputting the signals.
Right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Well, I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh. Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait. Is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot, then. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right? And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh, huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red. Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
Oh no, you serious?
What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
Oh, we don't need to do it.
All right.
Oh my god.
One final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Wait, we're doing it again? We're hopping again? It's gonna be a middle light. Yeah.
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
After more page flipping, then even more page flipping, it
That
got
was
skipped.
a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Bruh! Okay. Mid to... What? Mid longer? It's up. Okay, why is my Wi-Fi like this? Wait, hold up. The stream is okay, so I think it's my Wi-Fi. Why is it fluctuating like crazy? 400 ms? The hell? I'm getting... Am I getting pinged?
Yeah, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb kake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
What?
Observation. Freshly baked crumb kake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
How? I'm not gonna ask.
Thanks! Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
Do I have kamikazes as my... It's probably in her stomach. It's definitely in her stomach. It's definitely in her stomach, no doubt. It's so obvious she ate it. Like, holy. Lower than expected. Wait, hold on. I need to check something. I'm very curious what the crumb cupcakes look like. I wonder if I actually have the thingies. Nope, the crumb kake is not a local specialty kind of food. Yeah. By right, crumb kake should be like a region food, right? Nope. Nope, I don't have it. I need to get it somewhere. Oh, damn. Okay, hold up. I am not feeling well. Let me go and get some medicine first. You only have one purple bottle? Wait, what do you mean by that? Purple bottle? Oh, the Stella Fortuna. Yeah, I only have one. That one is the Diluc, that one is the Diluc Stella Fortuna. What the hell is that? It's basically an item for you to go beyond level 90. If you put it on a character, you actually get 5 more levels. I thought you would have more? Nah. My Diluc curse happens like once in this account. And then the rest went to the other accounts. Disgusting? I kinda agree. I kinda agree. It is kinda disgusting. But hey, it's neat if your standard banner is like absolute dog shit. And then you keep getting the same freaking copies. Some dude managed to get like 37 after wailing like crazy. Oh my god. Oh. Make one for weapon, they'll be rolling in cash. Damn, that's actually gonna be amazing. Because the weapon level up, if it's like Stella Fortuna level up, it's not that big. But if it's weapon, holy, that's huge.
Yes, it never hurts to try a bit harder.
I think Kromkake should be at the other areas, but I've already collected the recipe from in this region. Bruh.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet. Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
There's a banquet.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Notcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine.
So why do they have
Can't
a
be
really
easy
good
being
voice
you.
actor for Volta? Or this dude?
Looks
Why?
like we'll have to switch channels then.
I know, just a person.
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth. Oh, Paimon's got a plan! Lauma got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
She's already good. What the heck? A cunning plan if I ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
The fuck is this? Using connections as a weapon.
Fresh honey, fragrant and sweet.
I don't recall her being that good. Next, they'll make constellation levels. Holy! Don't do that!
Hey, Black Cat, we're here. Oh, it's you this
That
time.
is crazy.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Damn.
Not much. Just here to say hi.
Ah,
Also,
never.
we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
You all seem busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess. The Wild Hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Yeah, she knew. Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec. Is this salt?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right! How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so... could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we, sticklers for the rules?
And she's hot.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Huh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. His channels really do take you places. Finally! Now, what do we...
What?
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
The fuck?
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The
Who
bar is all
hires
yours.
these fucking voice actors?
The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Previous experience coming in handy. Who would have thought?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Thank you, Nefer? But what the fuck? Hello, Damien.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. The customer ordered a Boreal watch. You can view the type and quantities of ingredient required. That is so rotoscope. You can actually see it.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Oi! I'm the one serving too? The hell is this?
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Oh, like that.
Killing myself with fried
Oh, the
egg
robots.
things.
Oh, the robots doing it. Take the opportunity to gather intel.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the light keepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. How may
Who puts mint in tea? I don't know what the boreal tea does, but holy. Bubbly dusk. Oh, juice. Juice and caramel. Or a creamy juice? Creamy juice with wine? Creamy juice with wine?
Good work.
Look at DMs. Let me look. Oh, what the hell? It's not loading. Hold up. Discord has been doing this weird shit nowadays. It just doesn't want to load certain images for some reason. For the rest of your life, you can only eat food from one of these regions. I mean, what? The answer's so obvious. The answer is way too obvious. It's D forever, man. It's D forever.
I doubt the Lions will stand up. Just leave it over there as their bounties.
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that, then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired
Here's
soon.
the thing.
That gun's a
Can't live
symbol.
life without a
The most
little
solid
spice.
proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
It's not even close. Yeah, it's not even close. Oh, wait.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Wait, I got sussed. Wait, what the hell? I got sussed.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion?
Oh shoot, I got sussed. I made a mistake.
Cannons never meant to be fired. For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, and that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Oh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
I can't interact these chests. I need to do bounties. D has all the major East Asian cuisines. All of C was in the Middle East, India, Greece, Turkey, and southern Italy. Yeah. Like, it's literally the best choice. You actually can't deny it. If you choose, if I were to choose, oh, I don't know, H, I wouldn't be streaming right now, because I'm dead.
Hello. How may I assist?
Wow, this is the most normal drink I've ever seen in my life. There's caramel and wine, but and now there's lemon, mint, and wine. This one makes sense. This is so normal.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest.
Oh. Shit. I like lemon, so this is making me feel things. Oh, shoot.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then.
You
We
had
can
your
take a break.
first drink? What did you drink?
Then
What
come,
is
sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet ya.
They call me the honorary cocktail now.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Friend ordered me a martini? Sheesh. How did it go? Did you digest? Did you manage? Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
Ooh.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks.
Where's Batman?
He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea, and one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
I'll say it again. Man, she's hot. Oh my god. How does one design such a character that has the same hair as Yelan, but it's 1,000 times hotter? How? How does one do this?
Here's the
These
thing.
are bounties.
You
If you
can't
want to
live life
negotiate
without
prices,
a little spice.
go find a flea market.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Oh my god. That character design.
Joining us, new girl?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity.
Bruh.
Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
Whoa.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless
Wait,
of their
Recess,
score.
explain.
High risk, high reward.
I don't know what the fuck a Dark
That's
Horse
gotta be
is.
some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the Roulette Showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol.
Oh no.
This recipe is super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
I've rolled on non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. It's rigged! Never has been maintaining an ever so slight lead, and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. It can't just be luck. I can tell that Dobrawa was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up!
Ah, he left him to me. Dark Horse!
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Oh, fucking rigged!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! She actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation.
What did you see while you were inside Wild Hunt Anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway.
She said it with a hard R.
There's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Fucking rat Niki. Even those who have had a personal encounter with the Wild Hunt knows nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
'Cause you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Oh, it's Batman!
Huh? Are they playing cards? I'm unspy some elemental dice.
Elemental dice?
Same as usual then? 1 die, 100,000 Mora.
Batman!
I'm not here to do business with
Holy shit! Holy
Come
shit!
now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Holy fuck, his voice! Even Anwar is shocked. What is that voice? Holy, that's so deep.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Why are they? They're hiring some really high quality NPC voice actors.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. 1 die, 100,000 Mora. Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people.
Holy,
On the
it's
flip
scratching my
side,
head.
these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
They'll be bombarding. Holy, that's a lot of places.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. 1, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some rat Niki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
Oh.
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind, keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Whoa, Ritesh, relax. What the fuck did I just read?
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
I just moved here.
Damn. Good for you. Anyways. Now let him goon.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tivat could that phantom be planning?
Out of everything I have wrote, you only see that? That's the first thing I turn my head to. Before focusing on the game again. It was like a glimpse, it was like a glimpse, and then you suddenly see a naked grandma. That's how it feels like. Or a picture of a fat Vegeta. The Wild Hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some light keepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nefa for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
What is wrong with you?
Hey, look! It's starting!
I can't tell her personality. Oh!
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Imagine Flynn's had a voice like Batman NPC. His sales are gonna spike. His sales are gonna freaking spike. It's already spiking as we speak, but yeah. Like, by the time the new banner comes up, Flynn's is gonna get fucking pulled to oblivion. That's how much people like Flynn's. It's actually crazy. He has a really huge fan base. Who the fuck is Flynn's? You'll meet him in a sec. The one called Screaming Orgasm? Wait, hold up. Wait, that name is familiar to me. I feel like I've heard of this before. The drink, I mean. What does the drink consist? What does the drink consist of again? Perhaps you should use it more often. It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now! Overtime? Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake!
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies.
Holy fuck, Anwar, you just sent me a freaking line of code? What is this, Java?
I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots.
Like Discord.
Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
37.5, 37.5, 37.5, 37.5, 37.5. Like everything. Everything is a 37.5. What the hell is that? Kettle One vodka. De creamy de café. Disaronno amaretto. Irish cream liquor. Single cream, half and half. Milk.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Llama waiting.
Oh, okay, we're finally meeting Llama. It's the screaming orgasm recipe. Everything is 37.5. And why 0.5? What's the story behind that? What the hell?
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I imagined.
Yeah. If anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
How have things been these past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least.
She did not even greet us. That is an instant response. I like it.
I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see?
This is not Cry? It all looks familiar. Is that a shooting stars in the sky? No, wait. That's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we now know where our spaceship landed in Outcry. Near Star Sand Shoal. Or so it seems. That matches with what Ita told me. I want to know more.
Huh? What's the matter?
Oh, it's Lonatar. Quick, Simon Columbina!
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are a reflection of the damselite's power. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
She knows. Well,
I'll
Paimon
leave
understands.
that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've
The
been a
moon's
huge help.
balls.
Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first.
Oh,
See
you're
you
gonna
later,
be meeting her again. Our girl. Columbina. Columbina. Time to meet the lady herself once more. Paimon destroying the pronunciation of Kutar. Yeah, I'm surprised not a lot of them are well informed in terms of pronunciation. Either that or they're just really bad at rolling their tongue. Kutar. Kutar. And it's a Kutar. Columbina, I'm here. I'm here, Columbina. What you need? Who did this to you?
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Wait, too soon.
Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
Touch me now.
And what do you require this time?
Nothing, just restore your power back.
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become a habitual for her? After living in a relationship of mutual benefit for so long.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well.
God
Give
damn.
me your hand.
Oh. Cinema.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
I'm on what?
Significantly.
What did you do? Or maybe, what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya.
goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Mama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar.
Oh shit!
I can sense that my power
can't
belongs
pronounce
to the
Kutar.
Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Llama did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match.
That's interesting.
What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Rehir of Solnari.
Ooh. It's... Ooh, okay. I pronounced that name is Rocher. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, hold up. Somehow wrecked with wind range or hard support. I ult the guy on purpose and killed him. Even disrespected a Night Stalker with blade mail. Now, a Night Stalker with blade mail. Why the fuck is he holding a blade mail? Get with the time traveler. We knew about the 3 moons for years now. That is true. Just assume we know, but let's just pretend the traveler doesn't know. We are carrying Arya's balls. Okay, that's more accurate. Yes, we're gonna carry one of the balls. Yeah, I guess we got one of Conria's 5 shaitans. You power shot him early game 5 times, so it turned personal.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
Pause, Paimon said.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners.
That's really
That's
cool.
way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too.
Hey!
Did you just laugh?
They have a love-hate relationship.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the Moon Marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him.
Damn.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
Sure.
That was quick.
Wow, that was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Did she really just casually... Alright, we're not gonna beat around the bush, we're just gonna see, I guess. This is what we saw before. Make clearer. seems we landed safely. At least. A lot of time appears to have passed. We're still inside the spaceship. I think we were in there for so long. When did Ether get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Ether? But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been open yet.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place!
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Notcry is destroyed first.
Alright. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Dude, this piece of info is fucking terrifying.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Help with...
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
Oh!
Ooh, looks like a shield.
It feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go out for a walk. Yes, yes, walk with me.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
More like you want her to walk on you? No, actually. This is one of those ladies that I would love to hold hands and just walk together. Sandrone, on the other hand. Well, Sandrone, on the other hand. Sandrone, on the other hand. You can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet the damselette. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain new Moon Embrace effect. Not cry, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Life. Oh, wait, what the hell? Wait, what?
Best let her rest.
Why would you... Hello, Lord Natar. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's not Lord Natar. Your records. Bro, what the hell is this? Oh, there's so many quests. Then I bet you would be screaming with joy when playing with EunoQuest then. I saw that! Like, I saw there's a continuation. And then there's that freaking censored hand-holding, and I know full well that I'm gonna lock the fuck in just for her. You have come to meet Columbina daily and interact with her, that's all. You have to come meet Columbina daily. That's perfect! I will come to her daily. I will visit her every day just to meet her. Also, I'll be honest, damn, her design is a much better in here now, like in 3D. Usually they have one of those like very scammy kind of like character design. It's not really what you think it is. Like the Noodle Arm Ito, for example. You expect him to be fit. You expect him to be fit as hell, but apparently he comes out like this. Yeah, he comes out like this. Could I actually play again? Oh yeah, sure you should. I think. Not Cry is fun. It's a really fun place to explore. You will come to her daily. No, Sora, I know what I said. Yes, I know what he said. Oh dear. Hey man, they didn't have enough budget for muscular arms back then. Fair enough. One beefy arm costs like 500 million more yen. Yeah, that is true. They need budget. Relate the gist of your conversation with the damselette.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Oh shit, you pronounced it right.
The Raker of Solnari.
Oh my god, like, how do you do that? Raker? There's a little bit of cane. The Raker. There we go.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry.
Imagine they gave him mighty-like arms? Holy, his sales would go up. If he ever gets a rerun or a Mulder rework, but it's not gonna work. Raker, yeah. Raker. It's gonna take a while to get used to it. It's like pronouncing it in the French words. Paris.
But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here.
Right here? Right here? Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Which language is that?
Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see.
Oops, my bad.
Speaking of allies, The Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Contact I know enough. Oh wow, we're calling in the Avengers now, huh? Also, I still can't unlock this area of the map because bullshit. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Let me open the map real quick. I want to give it a look. So let's check this area real quick. On this side, there's no recipe area, so.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
By the way, if you listen closely to the background music, all you hear is the Undertale theme, by the way. Dun 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 dun. Archive.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Oh shit, and if I was right.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
Dark Horse song by Katy Perry. How does it go? I need to go and check. There's also the Dota 2 version of Dark Horse, which means you're on the losing side, and then you slowly work your way up to become the champion. Shit. Oh, bro, the moment Dota came out, it's just Wi-Fi crashed. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's listen to this Dark Horse. Say no more. The first 5 seconds already awakened that fucking core memory. God damn it. No, you mentioned Dota. No.
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rearier's super fast? Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nokrai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, all firepower needs are in your hand. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
Oh,
I
wait.
know. There remains intel left on shared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon?
Oh!
He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Oh! My guy Sausage! He's dead?
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him, like, half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. so not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely, and even then, only just now. I'll send a Nefa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
Oh no, so he's not suspicious at all. He's not sus. He's not among us. Holy fuck.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors.
Damn!
His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt?
Hey, what do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then.
Oh.
You coming along, Inefa?
Blins, come here.
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Batch inspection complete. Approved. Next up.
Why is it all the way at the back? Sussy actually died. My boy Sus actually died. But that's way too convenient.
Bring it!
That death was way too convenient. Brother. Oh, brother.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, well, we were passing by the Kamkake workshop. Crap shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
That is some kind of plot twist waiting to happen, man. Take a step to get people off trail and or whatnot. Yeah, I think it happened like 2 times already in this game. Genshin rarely repeats plot, but this is this looks like it's going somewhere.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Oh, from here. From here. Imagine if he actually dies for the sake of sacrifice. That's so not Lanese. Whoa! Okay, I mean...
Whew. Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Never mind, that's a fresh death.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Jesus fucking Christ, Nefer. How do you pronounce that name again?
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would. Shishich.
That sounded like a horribly pronounced Chinese name.
Shishich.
Yeah.
Shishich, my old friend.
You know what? I'm gonna skip the name pronunciation. I don't even want to guess.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm.
Polearm?
We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been Revere in disguise. Like how he turned into Ether? Wait, how do you even suspect that Ether is Revere now?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Oh, hell no.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Oh, hell no.
Very odd indeed.
Flint's.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Flynn's a potential villain? Nah. I refuse to accept this.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions,
How did you know?
all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Only.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
How did you know? Check his ass. The first time I met Flynn's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Got to be the latter.
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Revered, though, his motives would just be as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Damn. Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
You charged it? Wild Hunt Fog is a bit like Silent Hill. I've been simping a dead dude. Does that count as necrophilia? Also, I'm not supposed to be in this team. Give me back my skirk. No.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling in. Quick! Grab the light source!
Wow, whoa! Fuck me, hold up. Do I have a tool for it? No, right? I don't think I did, so it's just gonna be it's gonna be a preset. Okay, hold up. BRB. One moment.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Back.
Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see!
Will at last part ways.
Monsters!
Wait.
Obey! Up to the freezer! Shower me with praise!
What the hell was the damage? Did she just hit the... What the fuck? Did I just get hit 8k damage?
And, there's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Ooh, traces of Electro.
A fight took place here. Did Flint's leave these marks?
Oh, that's interesting. Electro traces.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
Yeah, it's hard to trust. That does not sound like him.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Ghostly shadow haunt this area. If you come into contact with too many of them, you lost the blackness. You'll be lost in the blackness forever. Continuously shine the light from Nephis lamp. I don't want to make a joke. I don't want to make a religion-related joke. But a black mist will come. Oh my god. Ah, please, 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 please. Holy. It has a 4-second cooldown. Oh Lord help me, it has a 4-second cooldown. That was terrifying, dude. I'm playing a freaking horror game. Ooh. Oh, Father in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Kingdom come, your will be done. Stay away! Stay away! It touched me. Okay, they're not behind me anymore. I'm safe. The light of Allah. The Wallah.
See, Operisos.
was mine from the first.
Tutoni nektorai desnevite.
You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern, now!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
Holy, he 1v1 fucking Rerir.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either, it's just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long and curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
Wow. Holy. If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Probably not.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way,
His English
it seems this fragment is now utterly still.
He got ancient.
That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see.
Can you think of a reason why Revere would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Rurir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rurir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Oh, damn. That sounds like an eulogy.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rurir's head.
Whoa.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
I can goon in
And
peace.
yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
I will goon when Columbina and Sandrone is available.
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Which head? What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
I feel like I feel like my friend would actually
Still
be
acting
done
all
bad
mysterious. But
if
he seemed pretty
she
confident,
meets
so guess we've got to trust him.
Flynn's. Cause damn, this is totally her type. This is GG.
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains.
Dispose?
If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
It's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
What the fuck, you can do that? And that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
You just did. Surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nasha Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen.
What?
May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Jeez, this guy.
If we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Not all. We really tried every angle? Found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
Oh.
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right!
No!
If only there was some way to prove it!
No! If something needed maintenance, you go register it with the Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Oh, bruh. He's gone again.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means the only thing he did as Sosi was to fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break.
Something tells
Seems
me
like
the
there's a
cannon
lot
was
left to investigate.
fired to blast open something.
We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
No. Thank you.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rerir seems fixated on you. And you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Okay.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
That's why you chose to become a Lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done, nonetheless. There are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Canon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right, then. We'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? Paimon's super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we didn't sign up with the platoon.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Man got beaten.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with then early this morning. A group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flintz's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
You've heard of the Indonesian protest from a few weeks ago, right? Yeah, I did. Oh, not only in Indonesia, there's also one from Nepal too, and there's one from England. But I didn't really pay attention to that one. Holy fuck! Like, I asked my Indonesian friend about it, like in Dota, like how he's doing over there. He's like, it's whatever. This guy didn't care. He went on to continue and play Dota with us. The Nepal one was funny? Oh, that one was very chaotic. They killed a few protesters, so in response, the goats just burned down buildings. Yeah, of course, yeah, by right they should. It wasn't fun. They burned alive the ex-Sam's wife. Actually, that might not be true, honestly. That might not be true, because I found lots of info that they actually like treated the ex-wife after she got abandoned. I assume you were talking about a different case though. I feel like I'm missing something here. But I know that there was one wife that is actually in safe hands. Need to fact check that. There was one of those where there was one of those cases where they actually like burn buildings and apparently there's someone inside, right? Do correct me on that. I feel like I've learned about that. Thing is, taking a life of someone who has nothing to do with it is just as... Yeah, actually, do a fact check on that. But is it true that they voted their new PM through Discord votes? Yeah, there's a screenshot of it. It's actually true. You'd be surprised. I went and looked it up, and yeah, they actually did. So because they don't really have a parliament or any other areas to actually perform a vote properly, like a civil vote properly. So they actually resort to Discord, and since Discord has really nice has a pretty decent like defense against any of the bots, they were able to make a slightly messy but manageable, kinda manageable Discord call. Where are they gonna vote? It's a poll. There's nowhere else to vote, honestly. But I assume they kind of vote with like a very small party. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the parliament got fucking burned down, so there's no other places. In fact, Was it the main one? Because I know in Indonesia they burn parliaments like based on districts. Like just like different places, there's like different parliaments, so they just burn each and every one of them on specific areas, of course. I think Nepal is the main one, is it? Like literally, the major building got freaking burned down. Holy! Although I'm more impressed with the fact that they actually like wave around the One Piece flag. I remember there's that one streamer who said that it was supposed to be a joke, but he said that One Piece is political. One Piece is political, and Luffy is the liberation dude. The one that goes against the rules of the government and wants to like fight against it. At first it sounded like a joke, but it sounded like a joke in the podcast, and then all of a sudden these things happen, and fucking hell, he went from 90% right to 110. Bruh. And they make this Naya arc based on this? No, my Tsaritsa! My Tsaritsa can't be a tyrant. Can't be a tyrant. One Piece is surely getting banned after that. Maybe not in Nepal, but in Indonesia, they have already started the ban. So they already deem it as a crime for you to like wave around the One Piece flag, the Jolly Roger flag. Not the viral speech guy? That guy is way too young to be able to manage as an interim prime minister. An acting prime minister. I think they need a better vote, and also a better political group to be able to like manage as a team. But so far the current acting prime minister that they have is like 70 years old or something. She won with 50% of the vote? Oh, holy! I did not know. I did not know that. Who goes as random Nepali? A dude? Well, he didn't win, so we don't need to remember. We don't need to remember his name. He's a law YouTuber. What? That makes it even more extreme. I'll be honest though. I'm actually kind of happy for them. I'm already pretty much tired here listening to like a lot of the corruptions here and there. Like in Malaysia, we also have another issue, which is if you guys actually heard of it, the Zara Karina case. Apparently, this 13-year-old student was found dead in the religious school grounds, and it was she was picked up sent to the hospital and was pronounced brain dead, and they had to like remove the life support. And because of that, for some reason she was in a rush. She was in a rush burial. Like she actually got buried in a rush after her death was discovered. Which is very suspicious for the school to be in command for that kind of thing. So now there's a number of Malaysians actually protesting about the injustice that has been caused for Zara Karina. She's 13 years old, by the way, getting bullied to oblivion, and then got injured so bad that she just lost consciousness, and found that there's some kind of like drugs in her body that is used to treat seizures. Bruh. It went from quote-unquote accident to an actual manslaughter and foul play. So yeah, we're also having having some kind of protest here. But I don't wanna say too much about the details. Then like that's about it. It's still under investigation. But fucking hell. When they say when they say the Korean bullies are actually really bad, then wait till you see fucking Malaysia, man. Where people dying to iron, where people getting third-degree burns from ironing. Dude, and it was from a very, very false accusation too. That poor man. The Wafflin's race, the only Fae I know are Snowland Fae. They were race ruled by the first prior Archon, Bel Yi Tsar. After her death, the Fae lost power, scattered away in a different region. Oh wow, okay, I did not know that. That's interesting.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, Paz. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Oh man, how far am I in anyway? I wonder. I think I'm decently close. Just yap a literal 30 minutes. I am halfway. Oh wow, okay, that's really good. That took only 3 hours.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but Why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
Prince mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
A fragment, the cannon, Kuvaki, River, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flint's truly Revere's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connections here. We're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Reverie, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Go to the final night cemetery? Kuvaki is the opposite. It's like the opposite of the Abyss. Makes sense for her to use the cannon unless you want to purify something. His body was broken in the cutscene, right? Maybe he absorbed. Absorbing would be so weird. But I guess that's actually the necessary power. Also, I need to open this fucking map. So, oh my god, I'm actually forced to trigger a quest, huh? I am actually forced to trigger a quest.
Yoo-hoo!
Wait, hold up, let me look into something first. Ah, I actually did. Ah, damn it. Hey, you. Do you know what happens to people who go sneaking about where they shouldn't? I guess I'm finding out now. Look, this is all a bit new to me. I'm still learning the ropes. How about you give me another chance? Just give me one more chance, I promise you. You won't catch me next time. Wait, what? What the fuck is this guy on about? Did you take a knock to the head? We're not letting a single one of you thieving rats escape. Listen, that girl's probably run off with everything by now. Do you really have time to be standing about arguing with the likes of me? There's no need for you to worry about her. You're coming with us.
Extinguish! Manifest! A little amuse-bouche! Strike a pose!
Oh my god! They low-key looks like Bella Box soldiers. Anyways. Because Abyss can corrupt a body a lot and make someone a mindless spot, like drinking HP buffing, and when needed, drinks that have a killing potion to stay alive. Okay, how the fuck did Queen even reach this area? What the hell is this? Oh, wow.
Take your truth! A dash of frost! Sword!
Yeah, alright. Hold up. Can I just glide? Does it work like that?
Extinguished!
Oh shit, it actually works. I did not know that.
Annihilate! Shower me with praise! Surge!
someone's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost!
Bruh.
That file suddenly moved by itself! This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself! Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
Don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey! Another file's moving!
With a similar title too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one. Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was Rerir actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
The Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized. Why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Rerir wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be? He
Yes,
can use it?
that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rerir also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired?
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me.
Are you sure you didn't play the game?
What makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
Knocking.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's an ibis.
This thing can knock?
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
My God.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the Wild Hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then?
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Bruh.
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time,
Well, holy fuck. How many hours have I been streaming? What the hell? It crashed. The game and OBS crashed together. Anyways, I'm back. There we go. Alright. I might yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna skip everything again.
You're here, as expected.
humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way.
You've messed with the cannon again.
But will the inhabit when all they see is the Wild Hunt surging up everywhere they look? This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this. The zealous worship of power.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
I wanted Genshin long ago. My Ether is still stuck learning how to glide the Mondstadt. Left the game long ago. The only Genshin I watch are your stream and the random reels that come in my FYP. Ooh. You're just there for the freaking not for the gameplay, but for the lore and the story.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. In their folly, the town's
Well, sir, you look. See this fragment?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Wanna go for another round then?
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light! Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rerir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Whoa, 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 that's clean. Holy shit. I'm back. What the fuck happened? Nasha Town is on fire.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone! That is, if we can.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
This feels so weird. Hey, something's wrong. They changed the mood of the game. This is AAA quality. What the fuck? I'm back. What the fuck happened? I left during the blackout of my OBS. Not only my OBS, my game crashed too. It's a combo.
Us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
Please, calm down. They are clearly innocent. Thank you.
Oh, Llama, you fucking MVP. The kid is crying. Where's Kuka? From Kuka.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Well, the disturbance before you.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve, then, to defend ourselves, and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Oh, it's
Let's
Inefa
go,
time.
Inefa. This way up. This This is making me dizzier than I expected.
What the fuck?
Adjusting route. Make ready.
We actually enough does this?
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Yehoda can do that?
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here? You want this? Ding dong!
Preparing for dust up. Insulation chamber deployed.
Ready? Flash attack!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ready?
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Oh, I need Luna Charge.
Eeny, miny, mo. Look, the rainbow!
Defensive mode engaged.
Easy peasy. What made you think I couldn't take up? This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Oh, all right. Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Sigisato passa sax, intimi potutos. Necritus necrus baptusi, que omnes tu solos pentusi. Osesticos palatin tirantur resurrucru, topir tua eition feratum.
Oh, whoa, it went to the institute. I went to the research facility. Hold up. Hold up. Nah, that ain't right. Holy fuck, he's tall. Yes.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined
it worked
everything
anyway.
again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Verfnir. Rheindaughter. Flinders. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not.
No, you arrogant fool.
Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die!
No, you arrogant fool.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Oh, marching music!
You're wrong.
Sandro!
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Man, she's hot.
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Whoa. His VA is the same as Lygus? Oh, why does it have to be a villain? No, you, Eric.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Alright. Polonia has a fucking model. That means she's pullable. She's a playable character. Huh. Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
What the hell? The way she rages at her.
Columbina!
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
So that's what their relationship is. Oh, she's... Okay, alright. Columbina is very, very comfortable with Sandrone.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research.
Salt in her wounds.
So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
Oh my god, what the fuck? She's actually rage baiting. She's actually doing it. Remembers two certain characters. No, Sora, please. No. Capitano and Signora.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving! Well, anyway, thank you.
This was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah! The cannon kind of veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
Oh, I need to look at this.
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
Nah, Columbina is very, very good. Is very, very comfortable with Sandrone. Actually, to make things worse, she didn't really call her Sandrone, but I haven't really heard Sandrone actually like pronounce and call anyone names too. So far she calls Columbina Columbina, and also there's her pet Polonia. Sandrone is Marianne from the Narz. Yeah, well, there's a theory about it, but they. Yeah, it's hard to pronounce Narcissan crew. Narcissan crew. It's so. I twist my tongue there. There's a theory about Marianne being Sandrone from the picture alone. Like they actually went and checked around her the hair and see if it actually matches. But the lore behind it is also kinda accurate to itself too. Like Marianne is somewhat of a what you call it? Inventor, mechanic, engineer kind of person. But I didn't really go through that deep just yet, because I want to like figure it out myself after meeting Sandrone. Trying to like piece the puzzle. Most likely it's not. But Marianne sounds too much of a common name for that Marianne to be Marianne. To Sandrone, I mean. But I didn't want to go through that really deep just yet. Oh, but it's so different from the rumors though.
I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But this one though.
Columbina! What did you do that for?
That is a close friend induced rage. You can also tell that there is some really nice, really quote-unquote wholesome interaction here. Like this one. Have you been taking your like calculations divided quite seriously? Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. You could adopt my previous recommendation. Just a little concerned about you, just like the time when you weren't making any progress with your research, so you went and cooped up yourself all alone. So at some point, they actually went into each other's room before. Or maybe like neighbors at the very least. Living next room. This feels very right. Columbina is staying pretty decently close with Marionette.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time
Oi.
is
No.
running
No,
out.
no, no. No, 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 no. She's not gonna be playable. It's GG. It's GG. Oh no, oh no. Alright. Don't spoil me the leaks. I need to I need to enjoy this cope. No, 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 no. That's a death flag. That's a fucking death flag if I ever see one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She's gonna be... Oh, she's gonna be sacrificing herself and then join with the moon, and she's not gonna return. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I mean, Alice not being playable is very understandable. She should not appear that she should not appear playable too soon, like in Not Cry. That one is very understandable. Varka can be a standard banner character, and playable. That one is also pretty fine. But bruh, what's else Hoyo's obsession with killing fan favorites? It's like Rengoku from Demon Slayer. It's like Rengoku from Demon Slayer. They keep killing good characters left and right. Oh, this is gonna hurt me, man. This is gonna hurt me so much.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt, but the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form. While we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusor into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusors?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
That's right. And it still works on normal Wild Hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Excuse me? Oh, they send me here instantly. Well, fuck you then. Why didn't you send me here earlier then? Oh, I appreciate this so much. They actually like pre-send us here. I think it's because of the focus mode. Man, Lygus, if there is an enemy Lygus voice actor dude in Zenless, I think it's GG. Lygus voice actor is canonically evil in every game. Oh, he's doing a send-off.
This man was like a lighthouse.
Oh, the true eulogy.
Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself.
Oh, his prosthetic arm.
I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Alright, if the weekly boss for Rerir is available, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him for Sosi. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Fallen low on the tower?
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Wait, optional objectives. There's optional. There's no optional actually. What the fuck? Flint's is at the Kramkake craft shop. No? Oh, wait, she's here.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
She remembered.
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Rerir? Bad guess, he's a threat to all who live in Outcry.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
I'm concerned about Revere.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about?
Do continue, please.
Well then.
No!
Have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Death flag, death flag, death flag, death flag. I am gonna be part of the moon. There's nothing to cope here. I've already accepted.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
What are we gonna be seeing here? Holy. Wait, what? Oh, whoa! Whoa, that's a lot of quests! What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh, 500 Primo gems. Oh my god.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Oh, what a nice quest to end on during the nighttime too. This is one of my favorites, favorite soundtracks.
Wow! This place is buzzing with activity! Oh, hey! There's a notice board over there.
No, not now. I think. Wow. All right.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
What the fuck? What the Yoda? What the fuck are you doing here? Oh my god.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Bro, that scared the shit out of me. Suddenly Yehoda. Okay, I think this has something to do with her thingy, right? Does it? I have to get the OP 4-star sword if it suits Kirk and works good on her too. Yeah, I'll look into it. It's on this one, right? Like it's in this. You have to do 4 separate quests for it. Yeah, alright. And then it should be fine. Then it should be fine. I'm planning to clear Notcry immediately. I have a plan to like finish Notcry as soon as possible. Okay, anyways. Somebody in chat if it's okay to heal a bowl rum and JP. Just yeah, finish the bowl too and the chopstick for extra fiber. And all those quests are in Hisi Island. Well, there's gonna be a lot of reading then. We have quite a number of world quests to do here, for sure. I like this anecdotes.
Huh? That's not the price we agreed on. What do you think you're playing at?
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
What did you do?
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were gonna jump me out of nowhere and knock me into that river?
Might I also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when you're escorting them in the future?
I wasn't spreading misinformation. Most of what I said was based firmly on the truth.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Notcry.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way. That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guild to revoke my membership.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
Fixer protects Nasha Town.
I was talking about Boss Neff. I was telling the client about her.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best.
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me. But my mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
The Traveler? I guess she's not the worst person to learn from. But you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first. She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel a lecture coming.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I can make a little extra by selling nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh my goodness. No. No, I hate this place so much now. What the fuck are all of these? Where's the entrance even? Okay, I know where the entrance is, but still. Oh, this is actually gonna give me a headache. There's like Colombinos? Wait, I can...
Where do we come from?
I can do that on her? Can I? Do I have a choice? Oh, not yet, I guess. Yeah, there's Flins, Loma, Nefer, Inefa, Aino. Then If she's not here, that means she's unplayable. She can't be played.
Where are we?
I think Flynn should be here. So let's see if we can actually meet her now. And will she just TP behind me all of a sudden, give me some kind of like a huge freaking jump scare, just like what Yehoda did to me? I actually starting to like Yehoda a little bit more too. They're so singing, that means she's here. Oh my god! She roams around! She's on ad mode. Oh, of course her walking has a custom animation. Yeah, she's on unskippable ad mode. I guess I need to talk to her tomorrow then. Because this is the record-keeping Kuhenki. One, two, three, four, five. And just this one, and just this one. Hoyo, I beg of you, please, okay? I beg of you. Do not let her be unplayable. Do not let her be unplayable. She is an Archon, for fuck's sake, right? She has a statue of the 7. She has to be the playable. Otherwise, she's gonna be the first character to be in the Archon list, but actually not playable. She needs to be a playable. Please. Revere and Skirk's VA are married? In JP or in English? Cat Protano is married? Where is she roaming? Wait. Okay, it's not proximity. Does the step even... It lights up? Yeah, I thought I was fucking crazy. It doesn't react to the water though. Does it? Wait, hold up. Yeah, the steps are here. That means we're walking barely even like... Oh, okay. Anyways, Hoyoverse, I beg of you, please, you have to make her playable. Catalyst even. Just please, I beg of you, do not kill her off. In fact, do not kill Sandrone off too. Actually, Sandrone does look like she's available to play. This is gonna hurt me a lot, and I might actually end up quitting Genshin if anything bad happens to those two. Like, Alice not being playable is not whatever. Nicole being unplayable is also pretty whatever too, because she's a Steely. We're in VAs. Oh, that's interesting. Look at her. She's on unskippable ad mode. I like how when you meet her at first, she answers your question just a little bit, get familiar a little bit, and then she started walking and singing. And you can't even do anything about it. But now that you actually help her get her powers back just a little bit, she actually starts to like talk to you. A lot. Too much, actually. And meanwhile, Sandrone just keeps talking in fucking Python codes to you. I hope there's something that can be confirmed about her. And I don't even know. She's definitely gonna have a really sad story with Polonia. All right. Okay, all right. It's been 7 hours? Oh, thank God, it's just 5. Oh my God. Oh, thank God, it's still a lot. It's still a lot of hours, but it's still okay. Oh my God. Okay, so let's see. If I had to give the Not Cry intro, I would give it a 9 out of 10 actually. If I had to give a rating. It has a really good start, and all of the characters that has been foreshadowed all this time has been revealed to actually be highly likable. And all of your interactions too, like after you, all of your interactions too, while you're still hostile to the Fatui, you're not really that 100% hostile to like the Harbingers. It's a really good intro so far. It's a really good introduction, prologue to the whole Not Cry arc. I would say it's a lot better than Natlan now. Natlan is a 6 out of 10 for me. Because of how forced the storyline felt. Fontaine has a really decent build-up. Sumeru also has a decent build-up. Not Cry has one heck of a really good start. Like if there is a good start, then the mid part and also the end. Okay, not sure about the end, but the mid part will be really good. So yeah, I am actually looking very forward to. I'm stretching too just now, for fuck's sake. So yeah, I look forward to whatever kind of development Not Cry is gonna give. I feel like the next patch will be a story continuation, but I'm not sure if there's gonna be an extra map or something. Don't leak it. Don't tell me the leaks. Surprise me, game. Surprise me. Okay. So, the main story for this one is already complete. Gonna be continuing on, like, for the next few, like, streams, I think. Okay, yeah, I still have time. So... I'm gonna make some... preparations. I'm gonna make some stream preparations. Most likely next week is gonna be a Genshin event and Wuwa event, and also date with Yuno, of course. But at the same, but there's another story that I want to catch up, which is the Xenozone Zero stream. That one I haven't really scheduled anything yet because of this. What else? What else? Is next week patch day? No, right? For decide for Chuyen or Galbrina is definitely Chuyen. I'm gonna shoot my shot on Chuyen. He's a really cool dude. And he's gonna be really good with Rolova too. Let's see. 3.6 is in a week. Okay, I still have plenty of time. I guess I can stream Star Rail once. I have not streamed the game since the main quest. Because there's too many things to catch up. And also I have TI last week. That's a lot of stuff to catch up. But I'll be honest, Not Cry has been a really great impression on me. Like I want to stream more of this. Holy, it's that good. You haven't even done the quest? The restaurant too? Yeah, I have not. I've only done dailies. I did not touch a single thing. I only touched the things that are like urgent. Urgent in the game. Like the double drops and also login. You lost all of the you lost 5.5 to 6k jades. Holy, that is a shame. Oh wait, was I supposed to do daily logins for that? The restaurant? I thought it's a one shot. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, doesn't matter. It's fine. As much as I like Evernight, I still have a lot of content I can go through. I have my priorities. Oh, it's a one shot. Oh, but 3.6 is in a week. I haven't scheduled anything for Friday though. Should we actually cover that? Yeah, actually we should. It depends on how fast it can be. That means I can get a head start tomorrow. If I get myself a head start tomorrow, I don't need to worry that much. This thing, Not Cry is still a fresh patch though, so this one's okay. It's gonna hurt me a lot. It's gonna hurt me a lot coming back here and then there's no Columbina all of a sudden. It's gonna hurt me fucking a lot. Like her walking here, it costs like 1 GB or something. Alright. All right, enjoy the music. I'm done for the day. I am actually done for the day. It's 2 a.m. Okay, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. I'm not sure I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream the kitchen arc, or do I stream dating with Yuno. But I'll make my choice after I wake up. Okay, good night. Oh boy.